Hello. I don't know why it insisted on playing the opening music. It just decided, hey, do you want to panic for a quick sec? Haha. I got you. I also don't know why the opening music is so, like, panicky. Beats me. I just don't know why it's so loud. My god. But hey, hi, what's up, hello. It is game time. Before I actually start though properly, I do want to show you something. I said a hiccup beard trim just because I needed one. Look at this little guy. Look at him. He's so cute. My friend made him for me for my birthday. And I love him so much. It's actually quite heavy. Oh, he's such a good little boy. But yeah, he's chilling at my desk. So yeah. Just an important aside, you know. Just had to get that in there. We have the important things. Okay. We're gonna go pat Hassan a couple of times. And we're gonna go talk to everybody. Hi, Hassan. Hassan, we love you.
Hey, Hassan.
Good. Here we go. Good. Anyway, let's go talk to the party, gather the team.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster, fought harder, if you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
I'm glad that they've made peace with each other. Good.
Well, you're talking to each other and not shouting. That's a nice change.
Good start.
Seems like you two learned to play nice.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
Need you at your best.
I need all of you at your best. No petty squabbles.
Returning from Treviso has put much into perspective. Our arguments, our personal problems, it's as Emmerich says. They hold us back.
We won't stop the gods while other worries weigh us down.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the wardens have to share.
Let's go. As I have my little octopus friend. He always chills with me at my desk. They can be friends. Hold on. They can be friends! Oh my god, you're getting this on the big screen. Hold the fuck up. Ah. I love this. Ah, this is fantastic. Okay. Back to the game. No! Actually, I am gonna keep them there together. I feel like I need to. They're fucking adorable together. There we go. They're pals, they're buddies. Gather the team of... Library. That's not the library. Go to Peter-san first. Fuck yeah. Okay. Good hug. Let's lock in. Can't believe we're just raw dogging it out in the lighthouse. Unbelievable. Squad, assemble.
We've gotten word from the wardens.
Have they found Killinane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing.
Fuck yeah.
One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No. Oh, the one from Minrathis.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hosberg, not far from Lavendel.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of wardens. Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on
Sorry, there's also a sign in this, and everyone looks really cute. Hold on.
this one. No exceptions.
I love them.
We need to put this thing down for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
Alright, let's go.
Everyone get your gear together. Potions, arrows, whatever you need. Time to kill a blighted dragon.
I love that the sun sits so close to me. I love him. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely gonna just go with, gonna go with that. Well, shit. Looks like we're all good on that front. Ooh. Okay. Let's take our usual squad. That's who applies. Actually. Because they're both fire is the problem. Because the thing is, I definitely want Tosh. Maybe we take Lucanus. I need some more Lucanus action. Let's get this going. I'm a fan. Alright.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
Yeah, well, he's gone because he's a little bitch.
He's not first warden anymore, though. The wardens now look to you, Evka. Show them what it means to fight.
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
I'm surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit. Now,
Yeah.
the blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Make it work.
Good thing we're improvisers. No giant face in the clouds this time, right?
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Fuck yeah.
Can't say there aren't doubts, after what happened.
This won't be another Weishaupt.
No way.
I believe you.
Antoine,
Antoine does too.
you ready for this?
The rest
I
need
will
to see
be.
what we've seen.
We must stop this here. Between us, you and your friends, I'm sure we can.
Of course, we're fighting in a swamp.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the plans.
Hey!
Flynn, the wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
Yeah.
This is revenge for Minrathous. Can't change the past, but it won't happen again. And after, maybe we find the one that hit Treviso. I'm sure Lucanus wants his own vengeance.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, ooh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
Just grabbing some stuff. Alright. Excuse me? Oh, it's that.
Okay, Blighted Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem.
Easy.
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt. Gillinane's going to pay. Soon. For now, though, this'll have to do.
You got this, fam. What's up?
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
Here we go. That's a bit lighter. That's why we have Tosh.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter.
They know
We
what they're
fought
doing.
this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this.
Mm-hmm. Tosh knows what's up. Oh,
Just you and me now.
this is so fucking good.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas! for it. Wait for it.
Come on. Come on.
Oh.
Fire!
Oh shit.
Hit the wings! Force her to land!
Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go!
Ow. Alright, well, let's fucking go.
We got it out of the tower.
She's real mad. Gonna be coming in hard. You ready?
Let's go.
That's height. We haven't fallen yet.
Watch out for those claws.
I was planning on.
What's the dodge button again? B. Damn, ice, really? Okay. Come on.
It feels our anger. Good. Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
We can't give up!
I'm not gonna do that yet, actually.
They're hitting us from there!
He's starting to falter. Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
Oh.
They've got us at range.
Fuck! Remy! Definitely too late on that.
Second dragon!
Excuse me. Oh, that's pretty bad.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Gillenane.
You defied me at Whitehalt, stole my archdemon. I will have blood for that.
Little booties go. Look, he's still moving. Grunts with effort.
Be healed, my pet. The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
That don't look so good.
That's the dragon that attacked Treviso, right?
Yes, it is.
Time to take your revenge. Let's bring it down.
I came to Weishaupt bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
That button. I forgot how to heal.
The light can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose, but I must have material for the work.
We can do this!
Overhead! Move out of the way!
Is it there? I don't fucking know. What's that? Oh!
Thought you could use a hand. Fire!
Thanks, Matt Mercer.
You're late!
Didn't want to arrive without a gift. Enchanted ballista bolts. You'll even pierce blighted dragon hide. Let's bring them down, Rook!
Let's go. Ooh, good shit.
My archdemon was a unique creation. It will never rise again. For that death alone, you will perish.
It's weakening. Keep pressing.
Hold on! There is no creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got. First one's almost dead. Keep at it.
Reinforcements. We'll hold them off. You take down
Ow.
those enemies.
They're at range.
We will tame this affliction you call the blight, and remake this world as a pure, shining empire. All who oppose us will
Ow.
be repurposed.
Ow.
We'll wrap this up quickly.
Look left. Stay in cover.
Shit, more reinforcements. Wardens to me!
We need to close in.
second one.
Say the word.
Hey, KongVector, we have your back.
Just keep fighting. Watch yourself.
I did not dodge that time.
Watch for incoming.
Nice.
For Weishaupt!
Got it.
Confidence, eagerness, all for
Oh.
naught. You think the blight is death? It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
Consent.
No. She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Man, I'm amazing.
Gillinane's wounded. Press the attack!
That ain't gonna be easy. Bitch! Yeah.
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arleth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Oh. Intense, that's pretty cool. Not bad.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
God still got away. And now Elgernon's pissing everywhere to show everyone how big he is.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
We destroyed weapons. The wielder still lives.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillinane mentioned something about Arlethan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
Finding them will be a challenge. Arlethan's enormous. They could be anywhere.
We've worked with less before.
And when you find the Venatori?
Well, I expect things will get violent.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Fuck yeah. Amazing. Part 9. Love Chivos. The Guidehouse.
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
They talked to each other like we weren't even there. It wasn't until the spells started to fail that he noticed us at all.
We weren't a threat until then. He left as soon as we were. Means he's clever enough not to push his luck.
Whatever the reason, we made it through.
Okay, biceps.
And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh. That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
Yeah.
Given the timing and Venatori involvement, Arlathan is our best shot at discovering the God's Trail. Of course, once we find them, we'll need allies backing us up. Those allies will need to be ready to face gods.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Such as stopping whatever my former colleague Hezenkos has planned.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
Alright. Let's fucking go. Does this mean I get to do chickens with everybody?
So Elganon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Still need to find the gods, though. The Veil Jumpers are our best lead right now. We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Hell yeah. I really hope that in like the last little bit of the battle, Varric fucking jumps in and he's like, "You didn't think you could do this without me, did you?" With Bianca, because I think that'd be pretty cool. Just saying. Tosh! Do I get to make out with you? Smash.
Hey.
Fuck.
Remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
I wish I had arms
The
like
fire
that.
breather that was killing people. Veil Jumpers sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Fuck yeah. Nice. want to do Tasha's first. But I'm gonna go do check-ins with everybody. Because I have a feeling there's gonna be a few of them. Hi!
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Okay, got it. Okay. And they're both in there. Sick. This way first. Visit Harding. Harding! Hi!
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
You got it. Hold on.
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
Actually, do I have any stuff to upgrade? Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Actually. No, let's go this one. Energy trap. The tier closes, shockwave spreads. Okay. Does this also affect us though? I'd imagine not. Every second enemy is caught within it. I'm gonna go this way. Nope, wrong way. Okay, Devrin, you've got all of that side. We were going with some Asan stuff. But also... Ooh, that's pretty good. The Hypothecary automatically triggered as it's not on cooldown. I like that a lot. Emrage, what's up, baby? Alright, we gotta get you these. Skills for myself. No. There was a cool thing. This. Fuck yeah. I have letters. Message from the front, tide turns. Rook, word has reached me of your battle in Hosberg. Taking down an archdemon at Weissupt was no small feat. And now, coupled with your victory over both of Gillinean's blighted dragons, fewer than 24 people in all of the days could boast of such an accomplishment. News of your victory, of the Warden's victory, has no small impact on morale. Darkspawn swarm in numbers never seen in living memory, but there's a sense of hope, of optimism, among those who have added their banners to our cause. Not all have chosen to ally so openly and directly with us. The Venatori and the Orlesian royal armies clash daily on Orlais. Valerio is now under control of the rebels, and from there the Venatori launch attacks in the far east of as far as East Kirkwall. Yet Orlais still refuses to join us. We've sent several companies to assist, but while the Orlesian troops don't attack them, they refuse to coordinate tactics. Paranoia, perhaps, from the past wars between Ferelden and Orlais. Still, the situation is dire, and I only hope they recognize it before it's too late. Whatever ill luck may come our way from Orlais, fortune smiles on us to the east. Whatever you're doing up north, it's drawn some of the Antam off their assault on the trader routes. Reports have also begun to emerge on the attacks on the Antam. The work of the Felicisma? Armada? I don't know. Apparently, I owe Isabella my gratitude. The relief from the Antam's piracy is welcome. Nevertheless, I can't help feeling like this is the calm before the storm on all fronts, and the worst is yet to come. Yours, the Inquisitor. Rook, the destruction in Treviso is dire, but we continue to do what we can. Some of our spies overheard the Antam boasting about the dragon that blighted the city. They said it was sent by their new allies, Algernon and Gillinane, to help crush the crows. Viagra and I suspect that the gods were working with the Antam, but this confirms it. Oh, they had suspected it already. Now it confirms it. The fools think they can come out... Fools think they can come out the better in a bargain with these monsters. Just another thing they're mistaken about. Tia. I don't think there are any other ones. Let's go and see. Wrong person. God fucking damn it. I meant to go up here. There we go. What you got?
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Sick. Chasing threads. We'll go this way. Actually, I don't want to miss this, so let's go here first.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Hey, Balara, seems like you're doing well with, you know... Sorry, I'm intruding.
No, you're not intruding.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You just want to sit here quietly. That's fine. I can do quiet.
Yep.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
Now for the part I'm not great at. Here I go. What's wrong, Balara?
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
And you're worried about what he's going to do?
A little bit. But also, I'm worried that I won't let myself stop him. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down. Which you did.
True.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
Well, I mean, you do, because you made the decision to say no. So there's a part of you that knows it's wrong.
You're not Syrian, Balara. You're you.
Exactly.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tasha's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Yeah.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
I really like Balara. She's a fucking sweetie. Okay, I gotta go talk to Lucanus. Buddy. Oh, that's such a cool...
Damon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the alluvium room is blocked.
Now we get to talk.
We want?
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
You got your freedom. Maybe it's not what you imagined, but that's not Lucanus's fault.
We had a deal. He listened to you. Tell him! Make him!
Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
You didn't manage to leave the room, and Tosh didn't hit you with an axe. That's all that matters.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
The fucking wings behind him is so cool. Ah, they're gone. I was gonna take a screenshot. I should have. Alright. And then we only have... I got one with you. We get to go save some birds. At least I fucking hope so.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Okay. So, we'll do Tasha's, then we'll do, Devrin's. And then we'll figure out the rest from there. Now, I believe we have talked to everybody. Now, We're gonna take Tosh and let's take Pilar. Let's take Pilar for a walk. Pilar is a good one. Alright. Oh. Actually, let's go do that. Go on a quick chat, upgrade my stuff.
With Weishaupt gone, it'll only embolden.
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both. Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right.
Alright, we'll talk to these guys to at least get this a little bit.
I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganan or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
His voice is so good. Gives you some good, like, rumblies in the ears. Alrighty. What's that? There's another quest there. Let's fast travel here. Worth checking out some shit.
The forest smells wrong. Dead stuff. Or burnt. I don't know.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlathan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Didn't mean to do that.
What happened here?
Some kind of attack.
Let's look around, see what we find. What?
I'm busy. Wait. Go away, I don't care.
The forest smells wrong. Dead stuff. Or burnt. I don't know.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlathan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Interesting. This artifact is magically linked to nearby crystals, but the connections aren't secure.
An array like this? It's probably used to amplify power. What does it do when we restore it?
We'll have to look at that when we come back. We're here for Tosh. Thanks. I didn't. Shut up. Collected notes on history. His stories about Alathan draw me in. Sometimes I forget that I'm supposed to be writing as he speaks. Our legends denounce some of the greatest of the elves. Consign them to oblivion. The injustice is galling. I banished. He won't be called a forgotten one, and he shouldn't. That fate was forced on him.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
Excuse me. What is that? No. There's not really another one, is there? We didn't fix that one. So... Terrifying, thanks. He speaks to me through the veil. I cannot see him, or hear him, or touch him, but I listen with my soul and my heart responds. I am alone, but I am never alone, because he is with me. Vorashavan, you will be so proud of me. I can't wait to tell you all about it when it's done.
Syrian.
Okay, now I gotta go the long way again. Doobie 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 doobie.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifact.
Did he say a waxing crescent or waning? I didn't catch it. His words come too quickly. He had spent eons waiting to impart his wisdom. It cannot be contained. A dam finally broken. A deluge of lost knowledge. That's not good at all. Okay. Neat. Fucking little pond, you bitch.
Body? From the Faith? Wait, was this entire setup created to send someone across?
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Okay, anyway, not what I'm here for. Whee! Hi, I'm up here now.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Alright. So, Tosh, definitely. Hell yeah. I like this lineup. Let's fucking go. This is so fucking cool.
Alright. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf. A big wolf. Fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather. Related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky.
Hiding next to
Attacks
us.
with fire from a distance to soften up her targets.
She's so
mean.
little.
Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
Oh, wow. Let's fucking go.
Oh, I'm ready. How do we start?
First rule, shut up so the dragon doesn't hear us.
Oh.
Got it.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Let's fucking go. Oh, hell yeah. Alright.
Hey, Blaze. You ready for the Fang Scorcher?
I'm just gonna do my best not to get eaten.
Just give her a mouthful of rocks if she tries. That'll show her.
Sounds like a plan.
Keep up, keep up.
Hey.
Garrick, I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people and see neat magic, not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea. And you, me, your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all gonna die.
Hang on.
Leaf.
Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
We'll trust your word, Tosh. You know dragons best.
Absolutely. There's a chest here.
Will it do the thing where it flaps its wings and makes a whirlwind?
Maybe.
What about shooting its tail spikes like arrows?
Dragons don't do that.
Can I get like a liver or something? That'd be kind of cool. I have like anything. Can I get up there? Hello? I'd really like that chest, please. Okay, I think I've fallen from the top somewhere. Oh, fuck yeah, I knew it. See, fallen from the top. No. Back up we go.
Did you hear that?
Everyone heard that. Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I felt it. All the way down.
In my toes! The game's probably gonna save before we do it, but I'm saving.
My toes.
Yeah, it tingles. Wait. On Tom.
Why are there on Tom in Arlothan Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Bet they didn't expect to sniff them out. Literally.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Hi, hi. Spicy frog biscuits. That's an incredible name, by the way. Hello. We're gonna fight a dragon. Bitch.
On your right.
Yeah, he just kicked your ass.
D&D's going good.
the Antam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow. To lure you out here.
For someone called the Dragon King.
Stupid. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Okay, sick. I totally miss playing with y'all, but I'm glad it's going well. Thank you. Now, this is gonna sound so rude and I'm really sorry. Can you please remind me who you are again? My brain is fucking mush. And I have such a bad time remembering people. So I'm very sorry. Can you please remind me? I feel so embarrassed having to ask that. But we're on session. We got session 82 this week, which is gonna be very fun. Did I have to heal? No, I think I'm fine. But we have some Veilguard shenanigans happening. So going back into the Feywild, and I got to write up some very fun duplicate shenanigans. Do I have to go back that way? Can I go this way? No? Rude. It's giving magic kafuckery. It's also giving me... Here we go. Pings in this area. The Fang Scorcher attacks will lure the Adari's group to you. Capture the Adari and kill the others, then use the blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillinan will reward us for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gillinan in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there, whenever you're ready.
Sick.
Fire! Hot! Hot! There's cover on the left! Move! Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
Oh, this is so cool.
More on top.
Get back!
Can go up this way. All right, we're in here for the dragon. Hey. Tree.
Glory.
I don't know. Okay, fine. I'll hit you in the fucking face then.
There we go, Tosh.
Can't really get out of that. Fuck. So close to being stunned. No. Stop it. Why are you doing that? Oh, I keep... Hold on. I kept hitting my fucking mouse. My bad. Stop it. Should have just hit. That's frustrating. I also could have waited to use that because she would have been staying out of it.
Ranged attackers.
Ow.
Get out of there.
Okay, this should...
Gonna be taking fire. They're hitting us from afar.
Terrible dodging. There you go. Oh, I still stood in it. Excuse me, I'm stuck.
Watch it.
There's no way I was getting out of that.
They're behind you.
Okay, I do have other healing options, so this is okay. Okay.
Get clear! Whatever you say. They're at range.
Can't see shit, fam.
Ready again. How'd they like that? Got him in position.
It's hitting the wrong fucking place.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Today, you're Dragon Slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Damn, we did it. Oh, fuck. That's pretty good. Getting better at, evading shit. Which is nice. I'm good on that. I don't want to go slow. Oh, hold room, hold room.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
I'll make sure we got everything. Got a whole party to level up, bro. I want to make sure. Down Sidon. Nah, we're good. Nope, nope, missed one. Okay, now we're good. Let's go, Tash.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's go.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. You gonna be a big dumb puppy every time we hunt a dragon?
Yes.
I'd love to tell you no, but realistically, at least I'm being honest. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry. And probably about you and me.
You think your mother hates me?
No, she likes you. Probably. My mother worries about how I get when I care about someone. I feel too much, like it's all I can see. I build it up in my mind, and then if it isn't like that in the real world, it's like I get stuck. I get the same way when I'm angry. Like the fire. The rage is all I have. I don't want to be that. I don't want it to mess up us.
The things you're describing, sometimes I feel the same way.
You do? But you mostly act normal.
Yeah, I practiced. And sometimes I still feel like I'm just, I don't know, imitating what a normal person would say.
You don't have to do that with me.
You don't have to do that with me either. I like who you are. I like your fire. In fact, it's probably because of your fire that we're still here and that dragon isn't.
Yeah, guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk with my mother about who I am.
Yeah?
I want her to see the real me.
Yeah.
Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the untop. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah, the asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
Fuck yeah.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Oh shit! Damn. Look, for now, I finished watching a few April Fool's vids from a creator I'd like. We'll be around Stock Nonsen for a while if it's still being a problem for that game universe. I am always being a problem for this game universe. I'm always a problem, full stop. It's just more fun this way. There's a chest nearby.
So, how about...
Secrets. Hey. Give me that. Give me that. Look, I've only tuck and rolled off 2 cliffs so far. While trying to fuck up some boxes, so my track record's going fine. For now. So, let's go do some Davrin shit. Because I'm so fucking excited to get that done. Oh, right, let's run in here. And let's go Davrin and Lucanus. I want them to get along. I also want to see if I can upgrade any of my...
Do you miss Weishaupt sometime?
Rook, good to see you.
Not yet. Wish I will sell things.
All set?
Yeah. Let's talk to you first. Start the quest. Start the quest.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
All right. Whatever you need, we'll do what we can.
Thanks. We must get ahead of this.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
Right.
Everyone here needs a break.
The wardens aren't big on vacations.
But wouldn't it be nice?
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers.
Okay.
I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Consider done.
I'm on it. We can do this.
All right. Take that can-do spirit to the rest.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
Right, okay. They're in camp at least, so it's not that difficult to just run around.
Got something in mind. Heading out.
Bye. I got a job to do. Okay, that was closer. Excuse me, sorry. So.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Alright. Cool. No, we're fine.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Fuck yeah.
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can.
This would have been great.
Better to have the supplies and not need them than find yourself hurt and without.
guess I can't go through there, jeez. And... I mean... Hello? Nice house. Oh. Don't mind me. Just robbing people. This is fine. Last one.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
Here we are.
We should get back to Evka.
Okay. This way. Back to Evka.
Nothing we can do.
Damn.
I think they have a plan.
Should we tell them that they're standing in quicksand? Nah, they'll be fine. Oh, hi. You're here. Expecting you inside.
This village. It has to make it.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
Always.
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It came from the glade.
Let's move.
Stand strong. We'll make it through.
We're not off the hook yet.
Behind you. Get clear.
Watch for ranged attacks.
I wasn't in that, you whore.
That should speed things up. Cut them down.
Ow. No. Cut the shit. Fucking mess.
Move.
Ow.
Gotta end this now.
They're down, but there's more fight left out there.
All right, be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there. Or head to the farmlands.
I'm on.
How about it, Davrin? Consider it done.
Is there somewhere with that? No, it's not. That's how that door opens then. Fuck you. There's another one of these somewhere else, but I don't know where. Okay. I'll have to come back for this because there is something here that I can do. Okay. I thought I saw something there. Anyway. We have another one to go and do. Let's go this way.
We've got things covered here. We've got backup. Let's push them back.
Thanks.
So we got over here.
Another horn from the gate.
From the gay. A nug. What's good?
Gotta move! More on the way. Good. I'm all warmed up.
God, that's so much fun. I mean, it's just fun. Ivka, no. If I got nervous there.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Antoine. What is it? Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right.
I don't like that.
Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
You slap me on the booty. Antoine. Antoine.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
I'm sure you could celebrate.
I'd suggest we celebrate, but Antoine heard something strange in the Blight, and...
It's not music you want to dance to.
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods, but now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
So you need to search a deadly wilderness for something even deadlier.
What? Yes. Exploring Arlethan is similar?
More than we like. So what's next?
We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Wasn't really what I was going for, but...
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all.
Okay. So that was a separate quest. Now we're doing this one. Let's go.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this.
Hello.
This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
There's a pattern in the Blight. There sure is. The Blight's got some funky rhythm. Don't be scared.
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
Probably.
How can we help?
My name's Valya. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened, I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the griffin eggs before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the wardens who were caring for the
The Lights
griffins,
Revolution.
Rennie and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
These wardens are assholes. I bled the griffins. I need to show you something in a second.
In her diary, Isaiah said the blight was going badly. The wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But
It's a very strange wind in
The
here.
griffins became rabid. They turned against the wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Has every First Warden been an asshole?
Isaiah said she resisted at first, but orders were orders. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan!
Hassan?
Hold on, I have to take a photo. I love them. His little, like...
I
he's
was
so
there
cute.
the day you hatched. You've grown.
Oh! He's a flirt.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he?
Adorable.
I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
So
I
cute.
don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
Bye.
This is good
Bye with your
information,
weird
but
wind.
it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
What you say? Interesting.
Anton keeps listening to something. With the blight.
I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
I live
You're
lucky.
keeping busy.
Always.
All right then.
Okay. Oh, where do I have to go? Oh. Is this still the same? It's not, I finished it. Let's go do Emotes next. We're getting there slowly though with each one of them. Pause this for a sec. Because I do need to do a BRB break to have some dinner. But Vordak, Eli, made this. It's so fucking cute. Like, made this. It's so fucking cool, and like the little nether block. I love him so much. He's so fucking cool. And His little squid friend sits on his head. Because they're adorable together. Yeah. Ah! I'm sorry! So they sit together at my desk. You can both sit over there. It's a Strider from Minecraft. I've also got a little baby dragon. The tiniest of dragons. If it'll choose to focus on the dragon instead of my face. Please. Dragon. Dragon, please. Look, I know he's tiny, but please. Anyway, he's just tiny and cute. It's a 3D printed dragon, yes. It's just choosing not to focus. Even though it has focus capabilities. Like, look, that's focusing on my hand right now. I wonder if I can get it to focus. If I do, like... There we go. It's just a little guy. He's so fucking cute. And so tiny. I love him. The texture's great. Wap got him for me. Is currently standing on a, the Strider's currently standing on a piece of nether block, I think. Yeah. Oh, he just stepped out for a minute. Welcome back, though. Sweet, I got a big one and 2 sets of them as earrings. Please send me a photo in Discord. I'd love to see that. It is such a cool thing to do with the tech as well. I completely agree. What I am going to do is I'm going to have a quick BRB because I need to get some food. I will start a little ad break so then hopefully we won't have to do another one. But yeah. Be back soon. Alright, and we're back. What's up, fam? I turn these down for a quick sec. I'm gonna turn them back up. Whoa! A big light. Anyway. Back to game things. Let's see what else we can get up to. For a start, let's save this shit. This isn't shit. I enjoy this quite a bit, actually. So... oh. Yoink. Excuse me. Let's see. Emotes, where are you? Fast travel is a fucking blessing.
Should you need me, I'm ready to plunge back into the fray.
But where are you there? Start quest. I think it's just us, so I'm just gonna chill together. As we do.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Be kind to gentle Manfred.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
It's perfect, perfect teeth. Damn.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness.
Oh?
The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Are you... Sir, are you dead?
You're making this up, right?
Ah, fuck.
Rook, please. I've told so few people.
Sorry.
The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis. Bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire. The right to attempt lichdom.
But isn't... like... Well, I guess he wants to live so that he can preserve all of the, like, the necropolis. However, wouldn't he want to, like, die because of the process of living and then to die? Congrats?
That's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years.
That part.
But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
Fair.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume.
Sniff.
Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back.
I'd jump at the chance. Lichdom or living AI. That stuff would be cool. Ooh. I don't know about living AI, but I like the chance to have an end. I would not want to live forever. Like, I wouldn't want to be immortal. There's a time for me, and whenever that time is, sick. Whatever I do in between to that point, I want to make the most of it.
There's no ready instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Oh, hold on. The cutscene. 1 sec. Detroit, become human.
What's holding you back from Lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for Lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for Lichdom.
Okay.
Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of Lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
Oh, I just have to go to them. Flow is in this area. This one.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the Necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of Lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
Lavender.
I shared some knowledge.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care. all simple attempt to understand.
Interesting.
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear.
That one.
And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
Not AIs is now more storybook stuff. I could be dumb enough on same. The troop become human. So yes, I haven't seen anything more than the blurb of the book. I mean, sorry, the game. I guess that's what I like think of if it's in reference to AI thingies. And if it's not like current day AI. He won't have peace of mind, or is he asking you to actually obtain peace of mind for his lichdom? Yes?
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Oh. Lich Dick. Sorry. I'm so sorry. He had an apprentice that, ended up being the half-lich bad person. So he feels responsible for that. So I guess, like, peace of mind, but also peace of mind. Yeah. I'm sorry. I apologized, okay? Oh.
Here we are.
Oh. So these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor of Volcarin. They walk eternity hand in hand.
Oh, his parents.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen.
Oh.
Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Hi. Pleased to meet you.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
Maybe you won't.
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition. Or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
It'd be impossible. I agree.
Oh, that's actually really sad. I guess it is like the Speak with Dead spell, where it's like they won't talk to you unless they recognize you. They recognize you as an enemy, they just won't say anything. It's basically the same extremely few words my dad said on coming out. Just like, oh. Wait, no, I think I misunderstood. Hold on. Same extremely few. I feel like... Okay, I might have to get you to explain so that I'm on the same page. Oh, I can go and read the graves? No, thanks. Next one. Let's do Hardings. I feel like her one's gonna be fun. Ah, okay. I mean, that's a nice response. I'm very, like, blasé. Just, oh, okay. It was very weird. Weird is not the word. Oh, who do I take with me? I want more Tosh time. Tosh. I mean, I had to come out to my mum twice. Because the first time she was like, oh. Okay. Because I didn't actually end up coming out to her myself the first time. I was having a therapy appointment with her there. And, the therapist asked me a question about a queer group. And my mum was like, what's that? What does that mean? And he started asking me questions, so I was like, I might think I'm trans. She's like, okay. And then when I came out to her again later, she was like, oh, I thought you were kidding the first time. 9 years later. Yes, it's been 9 years. Actually, the first time, because Caitlyn Jenner was a thing, she was legitimately like, oh, you should watch I Am Kate. That's what she said. I never did. Fuck you, Caitlyn Jenner. Yeah. Yeah. Experiences. But it's fine. All things considered, my coming out was quite good, so I don't really have much room to complain. I have an accepting family, and I will take it.
Missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way, and be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Got your back.
We do have your back. You know who doesn't have your back? These fucking boxers, so they need to die. Can I not fuck up these boxes? Oh. Hey. Hold on. There we go. Fuck your boxes! There we go. That was way too difficult. Fuck your boxes. Alright, I'm happy. No, I'm not. Fuck these boxes in particular. Alright, Harding, what's up?
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Whoa. Picture time. It's fucking cool. You just have him in the background like, oh! I love it. Telling Mum was a whole comedic skit. Every time I tried for like 3 weeks, something immediately got in the way. Holy fuck. Oh. Jeebus. Dude, you should make that a tick if you're a Humblewood cowboy. See box? Destroy box. I so should. Or if he sees like a vase, he becomes like a little cat and he's just like, He just has to like push it away. I kind of love that actually. I love that as like a little quirk. Alright. In we go after I loot things. Alright, we got something to read.
The entrance to the...
Hold on. Stone sign with directions left by the Kalsharok dwarves to mark the entrance of the deep roads. Push a glass off a bench, you must jump into box, yes.
Deep roads is through here. Let's go.
The deep roads? Fuck it so much. Hold on, there are things.
I think there's a passage back here.
Hold on, there are
Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Yeah, but give me a second. Things. See, Tosh gets it. Boxes. I missed. Can I go in here? Oh, it's a fall. Boo! Alright, Harding. Go for it. In we go. Ooh, we got that blue.
Dark. And it looks like the passage leads down.
I love that blue. That's actually really cool though. Hoop. Oh.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
Thousands have died in the deep roads.
That's not what I asked.
Yeah. Damn it. I'm playing ping pong. Fine.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a...
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
Oh, one sec. Destroying the furniture, boxes. I don't think that's what the house owner had in mind when they hired you to clean the place. I mean, no. But in all honesty, should they really have chosen me?
This rock, it feels...
Rocky.
Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Oh! Rocky Balboa. Hi. Did you have a good nap?
We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
Good luck.
You were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
What happened?
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stargard thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
That is a dwarven thing. Children of the stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Well, you're safe now.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see.
Oh.
And thank you, Harding.
You just said not to trust anything I hear, so are you really
Stay
thanking
here.
me?
You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
Down the hole. I don't need your ladder. I'm fine. Boxes. If you wouldn't mind. Oh! That's cool. What's this way, though? A death pit? You thought you'd get away with it. Didn't you? Ha 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 ha! Bitch.
Looks like old mining stuff.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Can I break these? No, they feel stones. I can zipline though. Aww. I can't zipline there. Boo.
Those scuff marks. It looks like someone was
Dragged off.
We have to find them.
Maybe it was the boxes. It's your fault. It should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. I think it wants to be friends. This is your doing. All your fault. Is there someone in here? Hello? Not quite. Oh, what's this way? I can make that jump. I'm a good jumper. Oh, this is where I was meant to go.
I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
But I... Okay, but... Then I didn't... But what about this way? Was there nothing else over here? Ah, this is loot. Boxes. Okay. Well, now I need to explore before I go back that way. Because these bitches are up to something. By bitches, I mean boxes. Hello? I think that's where I exit. So, I could have come back this way. This is fine. Excuse me? Who the fuck be rumbling? Fucking bumbling little rumble? Alright, time to jump down. Whee! Hey!
And now, demons?
Demons. Something's got them riled up.
I mean, just gotta click this. And I got the box in the process. See, it's a worse thing. How are you still alive? Do not live. It was a red lyrium.
I thought I'd die in there. Thank you.
You're okay.
I think I got everything from up there, so we're fine. Because it's a mixture of red lyrium and then the normal lyrium, which makes me think that... Oh, I've got my ultimate already. They really expect me to use my ultimate a lot more than I do. I don't really need it all the time. I've mostly used it for dragons. And they still won't tell me how old they are either. They're not going anywhere. Stay the fuck there. No. So tough.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
Fortunately, thanks doesn't require belief, it just is. That's fair, actually. That took way too long for me to read to understand. Now, if she said, thanks, here's a gift, Faye rules from that point. You're so right. You know what? Yeah. I was down there with you. I was actually a really shy goblin with a rather extreme social anxiety. Yeah. I hope that the sound of me just destroying boxes isn't making it worse. Because he knows I'm getting closer. That's the thing. It's hard not to.
Look, there's a way through here.
Gotta do a little shimmy. If I ever run a game for you, there will be boxes. Yes. Shimmy, shimmy. Boxes! Okay. I found a thing. Damn it, is this where I'm meant to go? No, I don't think it is. No, it's not, because I got stuck. Wow, water that I didn't drown in. Wild. I love that for me.
Someone else is close by. Come on.
Found them. Hold on, there's some treasure here. Knock knock, who's home? Kamehameha.
You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Means that some big rocky boy is very hungry. And you should have a snack. And the snack should not be us. Fluxus. The tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back, do not follow. Hate to break it to you, buddy. We're in this for the long run. So, yeah. We're kind of staying here. What, can you not move from over there? Bitch. Swung that barrel to my death. No, we're fine. Harding, if you wouldn't mind. What do you mean? All of your snacks in various fashions.
Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
There's another. Hi.
Delirium. It smells different.
We can worry about that later. Demons coming.
Damn, this thing is a bitch. Okay, I'm just gonna try to tank it. Okay. Ow. Fucking hell.
I think this is the last one. I think that's Stalgard.
It must be if it's the last one. Bing bong, wake up, boy. Oops, sorry. Good morning.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We know it's a trap.
You still came. You fools. You magnificent fools.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I woke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Sounds fun.
Fun?
It was not fun.
Yes,
Sarcasm.
Never mind.
Do you know what it was?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
Yum yum.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
You're way too calm about this.
You seem far too relaxed for someone about to face something that wants to eat you.
I'm terrified. Don't tell the others.
I heard nothing.
I'm ready.
My mind instantly goes to, like, what if this isn't actually, like, something bad? What if it's something good, but she was led here and is going to do something to the Titan because it's what she believes she's being told to do? So she doesn't actually have to do anything. She's just following this because she thinks she has to.
Red lyrium's usually
That's my
blighted.
brain.
This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Crystal veins.
Ooh.
It's badass.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
Come on, you can't expect me to not take photos with this fucking heart. Oh, and there's even a fucking skull and... And then I gotta take some of just the room itself, because that's fucking cool. How do I... Ooh, there we go. So fucking cool. Like, look at that. Oh, it's full of, like, red lyrium. Hold on, there's filter shit. Let's see what this does. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, wait, go that way, I can, like... Yeah, that's cool as fuck. Oh, damn. What if we applied that logic to the end of Lutov's storyline? We just think we need to do it. It'd never fly past the twins, no. What if, I make it so part of it is you guys, to kill the Overseer, you have to go inside of him and find something like this? That'd be kinda cool. You think you're expected to find a heart, but there's never been a heart in there. Why would there be a heart in something like this? Oh! It's you.
What? I don't understand.
It, looks like you. Alright, everyone, Breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember?
Harding.
They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left.
Green and blue. Make it purple.
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out.
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
Harding.
What's happening to her?
She'll bring the cavern down, or worse. We have to get to her.
Ah, lullaby.
Harding, this has to stop. You'll kill us all.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
Ow. So I'm gonna read your messages in a sec, you see.
Harding!
Plot's happening.
You have to stop, or you'll kill us all.
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind.
I remember all of it. Everything the Evanurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember.
Purple. Oh. Through compassion or through anger? Oh, this is hard. She's allowed to feel angry. What they did is fucked. I'm gonna let her.
They silenced the Titans. They ripped out their souls. Your pain and your anger are justified.
Yes.
But don't let it control you. Make it yours.
Yes.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here.
Yes.
We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Yes. Nice. Ooh, loot. Yeah. Just grab some healing real quick. Yoinkus. Thinking about the end of Lotov and the timekeeping you've set up, have you read the way Humblewood keeps time? It's such a brilliant take on it. Time kept by song. Ooh, that's so interesting. I haven't gotten to read much of the Humblewood stuff, actually. I kind of just read what was necessary. Excuse me. And then just kind of made my character. Harding's a hard case. Oh, she's a hard one to crack. There's never a rush. I talk nonsense most of it anyway. Anger. Absolute anger for her people. Compassion was a side product. Abso-fucking-lutely. Like, I feel like in that situation, if I was very angry about something, I want to be able to feel and figure out that anger, rather than be like, no, just don't be angry. It's like, I want to experience that because it is good for me. Repressing anger is not good. It makes it badder.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Yeah, let's leave. Let's get you home.
Let's get you home.
Hey! That's good, buddy. Turns out I know what's up.
Veilguard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
You're the strongest. You... She mastered Hollow Purple. She's the strongest.
I think you've proven your strength.
Me?
Fucking hell, dumbass.
Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know.
Yeah, clip that.
How are you?
I was always afraid of my anger. I told myself it was better to be nice. And I pushed it aside. I pushed away the Titan's anger too. It festered and became destructive.
But now?
It's part of me. Like everything else I inherited from the Titans. I don't think I'll ever stop being angry. But I'm no longer afraid of it.
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well... one step at a time. See where it takes me.
You gotta believe.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
Yes.
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
You're welcome, Harding. Heart of the Titan. But also having that much anger and coming across something that justifies or explains some of it, that'd be really hard to discern in the moment without help. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh. Wow. You made little happy dance. Just dance for the butterflies. Sorry, I'm trying to get a fucking photo with the butterflies. Give me a sec. There we go. I'll take it. Okay. We got Davrin, Tasha. Got a lot of people that want to talk to us. Let's go this way. And we'll go from there. So we'll talk to Davrin first, after we get Asan some pets. No, No. Asan time. More Asan time.
Hey, Asan.
Bye, Asan. I love you. What's up? I forgot my oven pie, just about burnt it. Please don't burn your dinner. I hope it's good and not burnt.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take Asan to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Yes.
Sounds good to me.
Asan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Beautiful. You got a friend in me. I got my toes out. Hello.
This is where we eat.
Right, Mama.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
We made food.
They made food. You gotta be nice.
Iskap. Made it myself.
And do you have powdered ginger for the table?
I'll go get some.
They're doing their best, and their best is fantastic.
You are not good enough for my child.
You're a bitch. That's up to Tosh.
That's not your goal.
You are emotionally sloppy and lack the resolve she needs. You will only bring her pain.
It's your specialty. Oh, I wouldn't say it's so bad. Ah. Any burnt parts I'll relabel as alternatively crispy. I love that. That's your specialty.
You know all about bringing Tosh pain, wouldn't you?
Bitch.
Yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here's the ginger.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunaflock. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
At least eat the food they made. Oh. Oh, okay. Anyway. Oh, I love the textures glitching out of my shirt. Also, nearly forgot to turn the oven off. I'd rather not call my house alternatively crispy. I'd rather if you didn't either, mate. Oh, buddy. Yeah,
I know she's your mother, but I don't like her. You good?
Yeah. I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
Yes!
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Exactly. Oh, I love Tash so much. Tash is fantastic. Is Sleepy Boy in here? No, he's somewhere else. Alright, we got Neve. Neve is fine because we haven't done her quest yet, but we'll do that one next.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero. A powerful but properly contained tingle. Nearly exquisite.
She runs smut.
Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook!
Definitely smut.
I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Scandalous.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not,
Get it, girl?
Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethrus, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that.
Yeah.
And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Yeah, there's a lot of inspiration for sure. That lady is definitely problematic. Parents, right? Best way to take it, well done. Person, couldn't think of a best alternate to lassie or lad quick enough. Yeah. That's honestly why I defaulted to, like, peep. Because it's like, yeah, peep. They're a person. A peep. Properly contained would never be in smut. It wouldn't, but Balara is her special kind of special. I love Balara so much. Actually, of course, it would be in smut. King stuff, yeah, it definitely does. It does for sure. We try.
Fighting ancient gods does keep things interesting.
It does.
And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Don't tell anyone.
Just don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Right. Your secret's safe with me. But I'm probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you. And more are going to when this is over. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Just as I have finished this scene. Bye, Balara. To the inside, actually. What is up with this? Because I got a bunch of level ups.
Manifestation.
Okay. Damn. That's pretty neat. So... we got something here. Dash time, dash time, dash time. Hey baby dragon, remember how you said I'd never find a big horde? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my hall. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it, for my gold and my glory. Acelred the Totally Ready is a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot.
2 dragons at once. That'll give me free drinks with the lords. Now we find whoever's getting dragons for the gods to blight and hit them with an axe.
Yep. No. You can do a few more. Yeah. She's so cool. I mean, they're so cool. Fuck! See, See, even I'm bad at this. Where do I gotta go? I gotta go to the end hall. Right. Demon things. You're a good person, and people say nice things about you. Not a moral boost, more on a physical. Exactly. Aethelred, historically not a name for someone prepared ever. No, never.
Is that Zara Renata?
Oh.
This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe.
Fair.
Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Emotes. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Actually, I don't understand.
If that's what he wanted, why imprison you? Why not just kill you? No offense.
It's a fair question.
Death was the original plan. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Oh, fuck.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Well, that was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
Fuck yeah, he does.
In blood, if nothing else.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Oh! Well, damn. Hey, what's this? Yoink. Okay, bye. Everybody okay? As okay as they can be. I want to do this one first. I don't mind if I miss Neves. I want to make sure that I get Davrin's. So we'll take Davrin, and let's take Neve as just like a wander, and then we can go from here to Neve's on. One sec, because also real quick. Depend on your work days too. So, His cast of that, I should really look through Carver's spells and figure out how they cast. Sometimes it's really fun to do that and just have like little quirks as ways of doing things. Because Brooke went through her spells and started thinking of some ways she could cast hers. And that was really cool. It's why I ask, like, how do you think you cast that? Or like what color your magic is. Like, I think it gives a lot of flavor and depth to how a caster works. I just think it's really fun. I really have always enjoyed having a specific kind of aura for magic users. Just kind of in general. I think it's fun. Let's start this quest.
Hassan can get the gate.
And I mean, it doesn't have to be for
Another
every
truffle
single
hunt?
one.
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about.
Hi!
I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
The sun's gone
Not
wild.
everything in the forest should... Hassan, hang back.
Like, not every single spell has to be accounted for, but I think spells that you use, like, quite a bit, like for Amora, like a Guiding Bolt, like for Kaba would be like Haste or Shield, I'll do that later. Yeah, get that, but last minute thinking has never really been a satisfying answer to what does the magic look like fair. I never vibe with colours to find most wholly by the caster. Fair enough. There's definitely each to their own.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be hidden.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know.
Yeah, they're either
Arlathan Forest
in your
is
stomach
wrong,
or not.
in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
A bird.
Remarkable. A griffin.
A bird.
Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
It's alright, there you go. Hassan owns him, that's for sure.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort truffle.
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Adorable.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vanderberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned.
Come on.
Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a Hala's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Interesting.
Here, some vanderberries.
Sweet as candy. Hala lapped them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps. Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Okay.
Over here, stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
I love this.
Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
We gon' find out.
It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one. This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and vanderberries.
What's that? Yoink.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Hell yeah. I'll horn it up. Honk honk. Okay. Oh.
It looks sick.
Will it survive?
How long can it last like that?
Another week, maybe? The forest is going rotten.
We need to do something.
Look around for more vanderberries. Hassan, don't you even think about going after...
Devrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Hassan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned.
They're friends.
Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. Wish he could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
That's so fucking cute.
And
I'm
the
sorry, I
appetite
can't
of
help
all
it.
three? You found your turtle.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
So cute with his papas.
You'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
Can I go say hi? You gonna be okay?
Easy there, girl.
Oh,
Just enjoy
jeez.
that meal.
No. It's so sad.
Your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke.
Damn.
Most
Sick
of my
uncle.
clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
I wanted to make sure I got through that dialogue. Whee! It sounds horrible, cruel uncle. Now imagining Hala you're chasing is Gwen Stefani. Hala back girl, correct. Her name is not Gwen.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin held to Hala?
He had to be there.
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Mm-hmm. Anything can change.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Son, I love you. Incredible. It was beautiful. I love that. Okay, let's see if I can get this done and then we'll end our stream. We'll see how long it takes. Hopefully it's not in too many parts.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit. Drinks on me.
On you?
Oh yeah, didn't you hear? Got a handout from my evil Magister backers.
It's great you can laugh about it now.
You good? Brooke?
Oh, good. You and Tarquin are talking again.
We never stopped talking. They were just raised voices. Things are going well. Greetings, Rook. Rook?
Asher?
Hold on, gotta pat the pup. Pup, 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 pup. Good growl. Pat, 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 pat. Hell yeah. Alright. Zhuzh. Oh, there's one there as well. Okay, we'll go to this beacon and then we'll go and check out those little exclamation points. I just realized Amora not reviving has taken away Feifei for a second time.
The Akan doesn't care.
It has.
I'm sure he cares a bit. What really happened at the Swan? Witness spills secrets.
The nightly song Missing Buskers out of tune. Musicians, singers, acrobats, and buskers of all varieties are notably absent around Docktown. Individuals close to the local entertainers claim that they've vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobbled Swan in particular are said to be missing their musicians.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. Why? Something to look into.
Okay, I know she's over there, but there's also another... She's in there. Where is this? Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, hold on. I gotta go pick up that, because otherwise I might miss it. I mean, like, am I going for 100% run through? Fucking god, no. Do I still want to try and get stuff? Absolutely. Okay, so I went the wrong way entirely. Don't know what I was aiming for, but this is fine. So that's there, which means I'm gonna go this way.
Did you hear?
Duckspawn and Docktown.
Ship got in yesterday.
The trail begins. The Cobbled Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. Instead, seek out a bar with no name, and barely more than a counter and some tables. Enjoy a beverage and pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city.
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the cell's a little harder than usual.
Interesting. Oh, I can't actually go that way. Anyway.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Let's start that convo. Let's go, Neve.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
Were we sure of things before? Where was I?
Missed it. What can I say?
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it?
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
No catch? Now that's friendship.
isn't it?
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. Doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Okay. So, now... let's go back to the lighthouse because I think Neve is going to want to talk to us again. Just a hunch. Okay. Yeah, we got 3. Alright. No, wrong way. No, that is the right way. It's just weird. Ah! Your character's blood-covered arm is jarring in every non-combat scene. Yeah.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Ooh, magic talk.
Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
It's not that different from what you do. Fire and stone are just training. Like you swinging an axe.
Neither of you are casting spells. These are just things you can do.
Yeah.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Yeah.
Rook's lucky to have you.
Aww.
Yep.
Right. I love Tash so fucking much. Okay. So, Neve and Lucanus. Ow, my ankles. We'll go to Lucanus first because that's a timed event. Hello, I met
great.
chat.
Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
Oh.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
Aww.
You think it's a bad idea?
You like Nev?
You're sweet on Nev.
Don't say it like that. You think it's too much?
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the 4th and 5th ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Akanis.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. Now there's spite, the gods, Treviso. It's hard to ever feel you're doing enough. But here, now, I have people I can care for. Something as small as providing a treat feels big enough to matter.
Oh, that's fucking cute. Did you wet the bed as a kid? Nah, bro, much worse. Did you wet the bed as a kid? Nah, quite the opposite, actually.
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Spend time with Nev. But Lucanus just made pie for you. You can take both of them. Alright, where's my closest point? Do I have a closest point? I don't? Man, fuck that. I'm just gonna go over there. Got by well fed, absolutely. Alright.
I have a cousin who lives in this part of town. Told me about the Archon's palace attacking the city.
Was your cousin hurt?
No, she was lucky. Her neighbors lost their market stall there.
Going down, 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 down. Let's just follow the cool little arrow. No! You foiled me. I don't know, I gotta pet this cat. I'm definitely petting the cat. Can't fucking believe this. Anyway. Yoink. Yoink. Start quest. Let's go, Eve. Definitely petting the cat. Great tail. The cat!
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Don't worry, there's a cat. Rick will help.
Well, we've got at least one witness.
Yeah.
I'm gonna question him. How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
I love rocks.
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Hold on. I must pet the witness.
Still think the cat has answers?
You never know.
Yeah. You never know until you try. She approves of me petting a cat. Can I get multiple rocks? Oh, fucking hell yeah.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say, leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Orders. It's not called cursed because of the wrecks. If a smuggler can't handle the rocks and shallows, they should have hired better, and no one's crying. But the blood in the sand, don't you think it's thinned the veil? Do you think nothing crawls its way through? Is it worth a speck of gold?
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real
Cash!
ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks. And I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
I was thinking of fried fish.
Huh.
Looks like the next one's on you.
Can I pet this cat? Fuck! Bullshit. Wait, did I search the rocks that are here? No.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
Excuse me?
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us?
I guess it is.
Leave, I'm so confused.
You're still going.
Casas doesn't have anyone else.
Are we gonna stone somebody's house? Hold on, yep.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Excuse me, cat. This is important. No! No, there were boxes there.
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
You ever figure out how, let me know.
Sure thing. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more...
Why worry about sticks? We have stones.
I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
We're gonna stone someone's house and immediately attacks a random residence with a big old weapon. Hey! No. Also, a quick bye, I'm heading to Faz. Ooh, have fun, have fun. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Have a good time at Faz. I will catch you sometime later. Can talk more Kaba shit.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap, right?
Whoa, Issa's playing Phasmophobia.
She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked.
Maybe. Come on.
It worked?
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Here. We need to go up.
We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
I know.
Reds came by and picked up their wine shipment. Twitcher them cats in a store. What's going on? What is it?
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. Here goes nothing. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris.
Oops.
You bet.
No, so did it. Sick.
The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall. We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory...
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
Well, damn.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Elganon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
Minrathus failed before, not you. This time we stop Aelia for good. Venatori who threatened Docktown, they've got Nev Gallus to fear.
She won't make it easy.
People's lives are at stake.
Aren't they always? I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Life as usual then.
Then it sounds like nothing changed.
Is that a pep talk?
It's a fact. I was going for simple. Next up, we find Aelia.
Right.
And after that, we kick her ass.
Alright. Thank God, I thought that was going to continue. Hell yes. Alright. Let's go back to the lighthouse. And we will save. Well, very good game. That was a very good session, actually. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Got to do a bunch of little things for all of the peeps, which was very fun and nice. But otherwise, I'm excited to play more. There's no D&D this weekend. I'm busy this weekend, so next stream won't be till next week. I think D&D should be back for next week. I'll have to double check and go with that. But otherwise, I think I'm just going to head out. I gotta go to bed. And rest for tomorrow. But anyway, have good, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. You see, appreciate it. And also, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I'll see you next week. Later.